Oh, hello. Morning. So this is day 26 of Desert Deathworld. And we continue. Old Jungle sings. Hello, hello. Welcome. Alright, so we were shooting a lot of atomic bombs last time, and I hope to shoot a lot more today. Which is why we doubled the Covarex production here from 12 to 24 centrifuges. Plus minus some beacons. Uranium. No, not uranium. I mean, yeah, uranium. Take a look at uranium 235. Yeah, there you go. So 20 minutes ago, I was doing like 30 uranium per minute, and now we're going to be doing 50 uranium per minute. It's not exactly doubled, but yeah. Maybe it's not yet. Not all of them are working at this moment, and maybe they will. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I shoot a lot more nukes today. Other than that, I have a lot of things to do. Actually, one of the reasons why I'm not going to be doing a lot of something. Yeah, I was running out of oil, right? I was running out of oil. So this station is out of oil right now, actually. So yeah, if we take a look at the oil production, I just connected one more oil well last time, right? So we are now doing 7.3 thousand, but my consumption of oil is 12,000. I need a little bit more than that. That's the first thing that I'm going to do. All of these pinned oils is what I want. After we have the oil, maybe I will do the nuclear fuel for my trains. What else? Also, I have the ghosted depot stations. I think I will do the depot station first, because it seems like all of these depot stations are used right now. So yeah, I will do the depot first. Nice try, train. Okay, here for the rails. Anything else I wanted? Why do I have electric mining drill on me? That's useless. Let me get rid of some trash in my inventory. What is considered trash here? Maybe like this refined concrete? That's probably trash. What else? 5 robots. Wooden power poles, definitely trash. I think this old equipment. I don't know if I will need another uncommon fission reactor or these uncommon exoskeletons if I'm using the rare ones now. But I mean, the next... I mean, I will probably just be able to craft more rare ones, so yeah. Not sure if I will be able to craft the rare fission reactor, though. Personal roboport. Discharge defense. Personal battery. I guess I will leave the tank here too. I don't need the tank anymore. Keep this a provider chest so that I can search for it. Sorry. Right, and then I have just some trash. Too much electronic circuits, but it's fine. Maybe I'll craft something. 15 train stops. Let's actually do a lot more train stops. Like, how much is this? 20. Let's just do 20 more train stops on the depot. There we go. 30 more. That's good. So if this is the other depot, and to go there and here and here. All right. Oh God, I'm sorry. On the next base, maybe I will do less messy rails, but you know, this works and it's fast to build it. Like, I don't need to think about it. Which is nice, right? Might have needed more signals, or maybe I have them. Well, I can do like 6 more. This is 5. And I need to craft. And this is how many? And this is 18 more train stops on my depot. That's good enough. Right. Potentially need to radar this thing so you can see it. Yeah, so it also seems that I need more power poles. Potentially more pump jacks if I'm connecting the oil. Maybe more speed modules. Maybe not that much. That's good. More beacons, 28. Like, how many beacons am I using over here, for example? Just 4. Okay, maybe I'm not going to do that much. Jacks. Just gears. And pipes. Power poles, right? then I have pumps, I have train stops, I have rails. Maybe more rails will be nice to have. Okay, let's go for the oil. So which one? I'm just going to go for the closest one because I want to capture all of them. Let's go for this 55%. That 55%, yes. I'm going to need to kill some of these expansions. I have a couple nukes on me, right? I have, yeah, I actually have 30 nukes right now. Which should be enough to, like, clear this nest and a couple expansions along the way. Ah, shit, why do I have all the gears on me? And then over here we have the oil already, so I'm going to kill this nest. Not sure if it fully... Well, I mean, probably fully, yeah. Why not? That's it. The nukes are so good. That. This one. Right, speed module. And a couple beacons. Mhm. Should I try to use the maximum amount of beacons on these things? I don't know. I mean, why not? Right? I mean, because of the power, that's why. That's why I should not do it, potentially. But I need the oil. Did I add the oil station? No, I did not. Let's get it. Where? So the last one that I did is this. Okay, actually, yeah, I guess never mind, because it's easy. One, two, three. Like that. That's my oil plus the bullets. Let's have the bullets here. Make the rail. To craft. I need to craft more signals. Why do I have the notification of the low resource? Oh, it's the iron. I have less than 200,000 iron. Okay. It's been a while since I connected another iron patch, right? I have 200,000 in total, which is not that much. What's my rockets doing, by the way? Am I not supposed to send this to Vulcanus to craft myself more metallurgic science? I have right now 722 metallurgic science. Okay, we're actually almost there, I think. Let me just send this for the ores to Vulcanus. And then it's going to come back. Already with the science? We'll see. Maybe I'll make it do trips. Do I need normal signals? Do a couple normal signals, I guess. Okay, go back this way. The defense is still not going. Oh, because this train is right now unloading over here. Okay, it's blocking every single train. Maybe like a signal over there would be a thing to have. But it would be blocking everyone anyway. I guess not everyone. Trains going in. I should be unloading here with just like a bulk inserter. That's the only thing that's needed there, I think. Let me upgrade it right now. While I remember. Yeah, this train is coming pretty rarely, the train with the bullets, but when it comes, it's unloading for a while. Seriously. Another brain death. If I look at the statistics, in the kills of the character, it doesn't say which ones are by the train, right? I have 18 deaths total currently. Martin Luther, hello. Where is this one going to go? Go for me. Right, is my yellow science continuing yet? It's not. I mean, I should just deliver the oil there manually, I think. Crude oil. So like this one right now is heading to the crude oil load. And then I wanted to head to the crude oil unload. This station specifically. After this station, I'm going to go to this temporary until it has empty cargo. Right? So I'm going to unload the oil over here. If I set it to the temporary, is it... I mean, yeah, the pump should work, I'm pretty sure. I'll take a look. If it doesn't, for some reason. In a second. Fuel. Launch. Wait, what? Ah, no. Not this. I want to disable this. Launcher. No more rockets. This is atomic bombs. Yeah. I mean, I can just do this thing here. It would also help a little bit. But anyway, like, that traffic jam is being solved really quickly. So I think just the bulk inserter was everything that I needed. Go back here. Is lacking signals completely. Wait, do I have only a single train doing the oil? I think I have only a single train doing the oil. But is that a problem, though? I think that's not a problem. Because if it was a problem, then my oil would be going up and down. Right. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. A single train with a single wagon can keep up with all of my oil production. Sounds right. Seven streams for 7 planets. Wait, what? Are there even 7 planets in Factoria? Okay, here we are. This guy. Crude oil. Crude oil load is this one. So I need the pump. Be like over here. Right. Good enough. And the bullets. The defenses. Enough walls for this. Radar, and I am connecting these guys to the wire too, by the way. And to the radar. So I can kind of see the amount of oil that is connected. Right now it's 31. 310%. But this is like... okay, whatever. Just round it down. And there's the error that's accumulating there. But I mean, I have very different amounts of beacons around them anyway. Okay, oil. So this just added 0.6,600 oil a minute. Sounds like not a lot was added. I think it's more than 10 minutes, that's why. Yeah, I think, yeah. Because I connected some of them earlier. So it went up from 7.2 to 8.6. So it's 1.4 thousand that's added. That's right. Because I had some of them working before the outpost was completed. Okay, so that's done. Now I go for the next oil. There is this oil, 135%. Which is already on my train path. Might need to go for more turrets and more walls and more inserters. What's my metallurgic science doing? We have 917 and 118. I think, yeah, let's just wait for this. Let's actually put this into the rocket, the full 1,000. I will wait for the 1,000 here, and then I will send this train back. And hopefully the yellow science is about to continue. We will finish this research, and we will go directly... Let's forget about Gleba for now, and we go directly into the artillery. That's the plan. Request... Metallurgic science. Just 1,000, sure. Exilion. Morning. 933. Yeah, this is going to be sent in a minute. I came here for turrets, inserters and walls. And inserters are in another place. Let me clean my inventory a bit. I don't want more beacons. Let me craft more beacons. It's like 20 more, right? More beacons. Just handcraft them, whatever. Inserters. So did my yellow science continue working? It did, yes. Okay, great. I'm just waiting for this. Or I think it was just picked up, actually. If I'm not mistaken, yes, it was. So the research is literally about to continue right now. Also, I will need to request the metallurgic science from here. 1,000, sure. Let's just skip 1,000 over here. So this rocket is missing 20 science packs. Okay. We just started playing this game. How big is my factory? It's relatively big. Pretty big. I'm doing a challenge run though, so you don't need this big of a factory in a default settings game. Actually, like, if you think about the actual factory, then it's just this big, basically. This plus that, those two things is my actual factory, right? And the other things are like the outposts for all of the resources, because I'm playing the minimum resources map. So technically, it's really small. It's just this big. It almost can fit on the single screen. On 2 single screens. I mean, there are a couple other things, which I'm rarely using, so not exactly, but yeah, you know. Alright, let me just shoot a nuke over here. I see an expansion next to the rails. Boom. Let's take a look at the signs. Alright, it looks like the rocket was already delivered, right? Yeah, I have the metallurgic signs in my spaceship, so let's travel back to Novice. Let me actually drop all of the copper forcefully, so that it can do more, and then send this to Novice. Actually, this looks like it's going to run out of iron faster than the copper. That's what it looks like. You can get more iron by you mining the rocks, or just whatever. Factories feel smaller in Space Age, yeah. Space Age definitely made the factories much smaller, especially with all the new buildings, not just because of the new planets. You can transfer from Pi, Bean Boy. Wait, who is Bean Boy? Dosh is Bean Boy. Maybe he is doing the Pyanodon in the background, you know? It just takes time. So probably like in a year or two we're going to see the video from Dosh about the pie. I played over 1,000 hours of Satisfactory. The concept is the same, but I still have to rethink a lot of stuff in Factorio, just learning. I never played Satisfactory. But yeah, it's the same genre, so probably the same thing. I kind of want these rails just go directly over here. Look at this beauty. Alright. I'll just go directly this way. They're calling a railroad police. Please don't. Charge, bots, charge. Alright, double this up. By the way, where do the guys go for? Do they go to the place where I attack them from, or are they coming directly for me as the player when I shoot the nuke? So they are creating an attack group, and where are they attacking? That's my question. And when the artillery shoots also, I think it is just the place where the artillery shot from, right? And so for the same reason it should be where I shot the nuke from. Right? So if I leave, then they should not be able to find me. They go for the artillery. So if the artillery train, if it was the artillery train that was shooting, are they going then to follow the train from far away? The place is shot from. Yeah, that's what I was asking, right? It's not the artillery itself. It's the place from where the shot was made, which is different. Oh, you know what I should do, by the way? So the physical projectile damage was done. So in order for me to start doing the artillery, I need to set this up. Let me go set up the science real quick. Oh, there was a train that died, and I didn't notice. What? Yeah, there was expansions over here that I need to kill. Any other things that need to die? And by the way, I don't have trains anymore on me, locomotives. Nothing else needs to die. Shit. I wanted to ride that train. Oh, wait. Is this the path this train is taking? Look at that. So it's going down in order to rotate and go... and go back somewhere. That's fine. The train just wanted to go for a walk. It's okay. Pick up my corpse. Yeah, this train is wanting to do the same. Why is that? Is it potentially because of this depot? Is it that from this depot I cannot go to this side, but I should be able to, right? Like I connected all my rails. That makes no sense. I want to check this train. Yeah, no, it can go directly there. I don't know where it's coming from then. It's weird. I did not pick up my corpse. Let's go there again. Go for the science. Actually, let's not go for the science. Let's go for over there to craft a couple more locomotives. Looks like my uranium. Doesn't work. Oh, yeah, I don't have uranium-238. Wait, weird. Or is it not weird? No, it's not weird. I picked this up also. Sense. It's kind of makes sense. Do you have like your own private train for storage and stuff? No, I just have the pocket train for transporting myself. I don't even have the proper mall. I'm crafting things by hand still a lot of the time. Including the trains. Could automate that, but I'm just being lazy. Alright, so yeah, once again, I want to make sure that my science continues. So in order for the artillery to continue, we are now going to have 8 science specs. Not 7, but 8 science specs. And one of the science specs needs to be the metallurgic science spec. I think this intersection could be improved by using the elevated rails. I don't know if there is a problem, though. I don't think there actually is. I think it's totally fine. Bam, bam, bam. That's going to die. Alright, so I need to have another belt over here, which is doing the metallurgic science. And the metallurgic science is going to be put I will make this the red belt. If the metallurgic science is less than or equal to the average. Right? I just need to free the belt a little bit so that it has the space for it. Wait, is average 0? Oh, it's supposed to be like the green belt here, the green wire. There you go. The green wire. Okay, great. I might want to make this belt even faster, so like a blue belt. That's not going to be too expensive. Just for this much, 50 belts, yeah. But anyway, even without any work here, we are continuing the research. So artillery is going to happen. What are the train depot for? Trains work differently than Satisfactory, so I'm curious. I don't know how they work in Satisfactory. But the depot is just a place for them to stay still so that they don't, like, because they need to be somewhere, right? They're not necessary. There are ways to do the train systems without the depots. But then they still need to be somewhere, right? And I want my other train stops to be empty if they don't need a train to be there right now. So yeah, something like that. If they are not needed anywhere else, then they're just standing still in the depot. That's how it's working currently for me. All right, and then I'm going for the oil. The main difference between Satisfactory and Factory is that in Factory you never stop needing a resource in order to progress because of science-based progression. Maybe. I need to play Satisfactory again, so I don't know. So you don't build infinite amount of stuff in Satisfactory? What do you build the Mega Factory for then? You still need to have some infinite goal, right? The mineral nodes are infinite. Yeah, but Bits and Giggles, no infinite goal? Okay. Just double this. Pipes. Beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7. Whatever. Good enough, probably. By definition, we cannot jump or walk over pipes in Factorio. You actually can. I'm just not there yet. There is a better piece of armor which lets you fly over everything, basically. I'm going to try to go for it as soon as possible, but I'm just not there yet. That's in the Space Age DLC, by the way. I don't know if you're playing the just Factorio or Factorio with the DLC. That came out a year ago. Was it a year ago already? Speed modules in this, by the way. Radar. And connect all of these together. To the radar. Okay, great. So now, let's take a look at my fluids. 11,000 oil. Okay, so 11,000 oil is technically literally the amount that I need. But I might want to go for at least one more well. Just so that I'm making more than needed. That's what you want to go for in Factorio always, right? You want to overproduce. And my oil train literally just died. Over here. Why? That was the oil train. My only oil train. Okay, I'll need to craft a new one. Fluid wagon, yes. That's going to result in a huge traffic jam. Let me just send this guy over here. Forgot one gate in the wall, did I? Where? No, I did not. Or you said it before I placed it. Right one. Am I already unable? Okay, I think I need to go on foot here. I have 9 nukes. But I kind of want to nuke this stuff, which is near the depot. Or defend the depot, but it's easier to nuke the biters, right? Nuke them all. Okay. This is mostly free of biters now. Can I not? Was that important? That probably was. Okay, biters, come up to me. And die. Burn. Wait, no, this is still connected somehow. No, it's the top part is not connected. Yes. It's working off of a separate power grid now. Let's just change this. The big power pole, right? All good. Alright, let's take this train. Make it go over here. Oh, that's the water train. That's not the oil train, by the way. Died. I need to give it the fluid wagon. A little bit of gears, a little bit of steel. And some storage tanks, which also is a little bit of iron. Get more storage tanks for myself. Okay, just one more oil. Maybe not all of these three that I have pinned, but maybe one of them. So which one should it be? 100%, 29%, or 200%? Which one is better? I guess 200% is better. But in order to get there, I need to nuke a little bit, maybe too much. Maybe I should check if I have more nukes at this point. Let's take a look. Probably not, actually. No, I do. I have 21 more nuke. Okay. Right. I think I want to change this number to be even bigger. Just to 300. I want to see this belt full of uranium-235, kind of. Fluid wagons for the water train. Wait, no, I gave it the fluid. Oh wait, did I give it the normal cargo wagon on accident? That's my bad. Yeah, I did. To fix it. Like I crafted the fluid wagon, but I placed in the cargo wagon. Okay, the science is going well. I already have all the science to finish the artillery research, by the way. So I'm mainly blocked by the amount of red, green, and yellow science. Right, it's waiting for yellow right now. It is still being crafted, yeah, sure. Yeah. All good. Pick up the nukes. Get one more oil, then potentially get more iron because of this notification, right? Actually, the amount of iron goes down pretty quickly. Yeah, I do need the iron for sure. Let me find the iron. Iron ore. The next iron ore is pretty far away, probably, actually. Well, I mean, this one is not that far. Maybe I go then for this oil and this iron, because they are, like, next to each other. This is still, like, the old one. Because the rich ones are... Like, if, for example, if I go for this 700,000, or, like, this million over here, I don't think I have enough nukes for that. Definitely not, right? Someone knows a little bit about programming, fascinated by the complexity of Factoria. What's the percentage of programmers among the Factoria players? I am programmer myself. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Give me the nuke. I have 2 rare nukes. And 2 uncommon ones. All of my quality luck is getting into the atomic bombs, apparently. Not that I need them, but... alright. Yeah, sure, let's go for this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, artillery is going to be done very soon. I don't think I mean, yeah, I need to, like, start working on the actual, like... I mean, I can craft the artillery shells, I think, on Novice, right? Artillery shell can be crafted on Novice? Yeah, I think it can. So I just need to deliver the tungsten plates to Novice, that's it. Maybe it's not that difficult. But not running out of tungsten is maybe the most difficult part of the artillery. I also have this 42,000 iron, which I can take. While I'm here, should I? I kind of want to have at least one iron mine that I'm not taking for the future in case of emergency. That's why I was trying to save these small ones. Let's not get that yet. Actually. I'll then run to the explosion point and second half followed you. Well, they, before going and attack somewhere, they gather in one place, they're forming an attack group. Just like when you are polluting them. So they go in one place, gather, and then they go attack. Really. Alright, so I want to kill like this fully. and then the next two. I might not have enough nukes for that, actually. Not sure. I'll normal rocket the rest of this. No, I think I have enough, actually. Nukes are pretty efficient. Ah, shit, stupid cliffs. How do I get out? Okay, that's actually already too far. Need to kill that. I don't think I need to kill anything. I'll shoot one more time in this direction. Ah, wait, cliff. Fuck. Need to go over here. By the way, I'm out of nukes literally, so it doesn't matter. And nukes, I need more. Oh my god. That's a huge amount of biters. Steel. Okay, nothing else needs to die. Pretty sure. Okay. Just get rid of the corpses on the ground. Do I start with iron or with oil? It doesn't matter. Let's start with iron. Let's start with connecting the rails, actually. Okay, there's cliffs here, which I could have deleted by shooting some of the nukes on the cliffs, by the way, but I missed. So we'll have to do something else. Let's see. Iron ore. An ore loading station. Let's copy that thing. Guess like that will work. And I can go through like that, sure. I bet you're going to get a large group of biters attacking once you start using artillery. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I didn't go for the artillery immediately. But like I'm pretty sure the nukes are better. The only reason, technically, like if I have a lot of nukes, then the only reason for the artillery is to keep the expansions away. For attacking, I still want to use the nukes. Out of combinators. Oops. Over here died. Nukes. 3 more nukes. What's my speed of the nuke per minute? It's still 0.3 per minute. 1 every 3 minutes still. Did I not like increase? I mean, I think at this point I'm limited by the amount of uranium-235, 238 actually. Right? Like these guys, yeah, they're missing uranium-238. I need more. Uranium-238. Uranium-238, I'm doing 200 per minute. If all of this goes to the atomic bomb, then I should have like 2 nukes per minute, right? But it's not everything that goes... or at least not all the time. Sometimes I'm sending the uranium-238 for the bullets. How many bullets do I have? Actually, this is almost full. And then there's this that is starting to fill up. This chest is completely filled. I feel like I don't need this over here. Can I remove this buffer? I don't have the storage chest there. Amazing. Okay. I'll fix that in a second. But I went here for the combinators. Deciders, arithmetics. I'm not using anything else. Fine, I'll just go there to fix it right now. I think science was just picked up. Yes, literally right a second ago. It's not going to be enough to finish, right? That was just 400 more yellow science, I think. But just in case, how much do I have here? Yeah, I already have another rocket, so another 1,000 metallurgic science is ready. I can go get it if I need. At any time. So we're going to get that. Actually, if I'm waiting for the yellow science... maybe I go for like a turbo transport belt real quick. Because that one is not using the yellow science, it's only using the red, green, blue, and purple. Might be a good idea. Or is there anything else? Hold on. There's probably something else that's better. Maybe not the turbo belt, but like there's speed module 3 also. And cliff explosives. I think the turbo belt is cool. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Once this science is stopped. I'm not going to use a lot of turbo belt, but like... because I will need to import the tungsten plates anyway, so I will be able to craft the belts easily. Like, for example, on this circular belt, use the turbo ones over here. It's a good idea, at least. In some other places. Dum dum. Yeah, so all I want is basically a bigger buffer over here. For the qualities. There we go. I don't know what am I going to use the quality uranium rounds for, but I have them. For no reason. And then these chests I also don't need, technically. No, turbo belt is crafted on Vulcanus? Wait, really? You cannot even craft it on other planets? Ah, shit. Stupid thing. Okay. Well, I mean, anyway, it's not that difficult, right? Like, if I only need, like, a couple stacks of, these belts, it'll be easy. Alright, let's go this way. What's the reason that they didn't make the artillery shell to need to be crafted on Vulcanus? Because it doesn't stack, right? Probably. Stack size 1. That would use all of your inventory in the spaceship. Okay, the bullets are coming. Have a double rail over here. I will not be able to put the gate here. But I mean, technically, I don't even need gates. Especially not on the iron mine. Iron mine is the one that's not doing pollution really. I could make this outpost without the walls even, probably. With no issues. That's all. Radar. Read the resource patch. Okay, this notification is going to go. I have 331,000 iron. Not a lot, but good enough. I placed a lot of mining drills here. This is going to run out pretty quickly. It's fine. I could have spaced this further out. Whatever. Whatever. I already did it. And then the oil. This oil. I'm going to just unpin the other ones because I think I'm only connecting this one. And that's going to be enough for me for now. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. That plus the defenses. Like this. Nope. We've done this a little bit further down. That's good enough. Pump. Missing rail. Ah, right. I should have enough rail. I do that. I'll wait for this train to come. I can just turn it back right now, like that. It's going to come, okay. Might need to kill a couple more, at least these worms. Badar. Just like that, so that I can kill the attackers. And this is good enough. One pump is not connected. I rotated it on accident, I guess. Okay, I think this is all that I need. So the iron is connected, the... yeah, I already picked up the ores from there. I need just the signals over here. And that's all. All right. I think enough for connecting the resources for now. I'm going to wait for more. For more nukes. I have 7 more. Yeah, I'm waiting for more uranium. Wait a second. Uranium is not coming here. Everything is blocked. Because I have quality uranium over here. Alright. So can this be quality uranium of any quality, I guess? Wait. Right. And by the way, yeah, this also can be quality. I can just do a filter there with anything that's quality to just pass through. That belt is just full. No, it's not full, it's blocked because of quality over here. If I pick this up, then it's going to let more uranium-238 through. There's a little bit of quality in that splitter. So I need to filter anything that is quality over there and make it go literally through like this. That's what I need. To the other side. Because I'm doing quality on my uranium. Because I won't have a rare like Fission reactor. Personal at some point. I don't know how much it matters. Yeah. That's what was blocking the belt. Now it should be fine. Can the behemoth speeders not outrange the turrets? The behemoth speeders, they have a range of like 1 tile more or something. Here's the speeder. It has the range of 16, right? And the turret has a range of 18. So yeah, so turret is 2 tiles more than the speeder. But when you are considering a corner, like in my oil over here, I get attacked quite a bit, right? Some of the turrets die sometimes because in this corner only 1 turret can shoot. Because from this direction, like this this second turret is no longer reaching the speeder, because the difference between the distance is more than 2 because it's diagonal, you know. So technically they are 2 tiles apart, but because it also is a little bit of diagonal, the second turret cannot reach. Which is why I'm shooting with only 1 turret a lot of the time, and they die in the corners here. It could be fixed by using at least uncommon turrets near the corners, maybe, but it's fine. It's fine. Drop the keyword, Macau. Okay. Let me get the nukes, just in case I want to pull in some expansions. So this stopped because of no yellow signs. Let's switch to turbo belt. Oh wait, it might have been... Yeah, it is actually stopped because of no yellow signs. Because of no metallurgic signs. Let's send another rocket. And I think I need more copper ore. Get 2,000 from there. It's on the way right now, so I will wait for that to arrive, right? These 2 rockets. And then once they arrive, we go to Vulcanus. And by the way, since now I have level 9 physical projectile damage, I'm wondering how much bullets are used here. So let's take a look at the consumption of the bullets. Last time it was what, like 500 and something? Originally, when I started going between planets, it was 850 bullets. This looks like it's barely going up. Okay, I mean, the asteroids just started to spawn in big numbers. So it is 350, maybe like 400. Let's say 400, so it's more than twice less bullets than I had used on my first trip to Vulcanus. That's good, right? Just 400 bullets. I think for more physical projectile damage, like this is starting to be pretty expensive, 8,000. That probably will happen when I increase my SPM. And go back to Novice. Alright. This research is going to continue. Let me just check how much yellow science I have. I have 260 over there. Plus, in the yellow science production, I have 400. So actually, this is going to be researched right now. And then the transport belt is also going to be researched pretty quickly, I suppose. Okay, what's my next goal? There is this. The metallurgic science, I can unpin this because it's basically done, kind of. Let's just work on this a little bit. I want to power my trains with the nuclear fuel instead of the rocket fuel. Right? Yeah, let's just craft some more centrifuges. This is making 1 in 90 seconds, so I will want more than 1. I mean, I will speed module them, I guess. Anyway. But let's have, like, I don't know. Like, 4 centrifuges. Let's have 4 centrifuges. Craft more tier 2 productivity modules. Look at my minimap. It has 0 biter spawners right now. Amazing. Okay, so now I have actually the abundance of uranium. $238. So I'm wondering what my speed of Overx is currently. 45 a minute. 45 a minute. So is this like limited by the amount of centrifuges that are doing the Coverex now, right? Because it seems like this belt is basically blocked. I just sent another train to the bullets, so it's going to slow down a little bit, I guess. No speed module 3. I will do the speed module 3. I will. Because I can. Like, it's not like I have any other things to research. I will research the glyph explosives, just I'm going first for the turbo belt. Because I feel like I will actually use it. I have not even crafted the speed module 2 yet. Right? But yeah. So what I want is to get some of this uranium 235 instead of it going. You know what? I'm just going to put this into the provider chest because that's the easiest way to do it currently. And then like get a requester chest to deliver the uranium 235 somewhere where I'm crafting the nuclear fuel. And and then I need a train stop that is refueling my trains again, right? I'm too lazy to move the wall. Can I do a train stop somewhere? Can I do a train stop somewhere? I can delete this. And I can do a train stop like that. 2 train stops, sure. That's good enough. I need more rails. Get 1,000? Sure. So this one is going to... So I need 2 train stops because I have the trains with 1 and with 2 cargo wagons. So I need to treat them a little bit differently. But... So for one of them, the last is this. And for one of them, the last is like here. Yes. Refuel 1. Refuel 2. Train limit 0 for now. So that the trains don't come. But I mean, let's just actually do that with the requester chests too, because I can. Right? Why not? Let's do the requester chests here, requesting the nuclear fuel. 30. I mean, why 30? Why limit it to 30? 100? And then I don't want to be... Okay, that's good. So then I have the rocket fuel over here, and I have the another requester chest with the uranium 235 over here. I put that like so, and I have my 4 centrifuges this way, doing the nuclear fuel. I put those all into the provider chest. There we go. And then I can like speed this. Like, is this enough? It's going to take a while to like kickstart so that I have the thing. Also, do I use the productivity modules here to save on uranium? I feel like I don't care about productivity here. Like, I want to save productivity for actually the like Like, most of my uranium is going to be used on the atomic bombs anyway. Just so that this is crafted faster, I'm going to use the speed module instead. In addition to the beacons of speed. Right? Like so. Does anyone else have a really hard time getting past the early game slog? I had one game that made it to space and I was having a blast, but my hard drive failed and I had to restart. Now I stopped within 5 minutes of starting up a game because of the idea of going through the early game again is overwhelming. I don't know. I am the opposite kind of a player, I guess, because I like the early game more than the late game in Factoria. Because while you are in the early game, there is this, like, feeling of progression, because you are improving, you are unlocking the new stuff. Once you're in the late game, you don't unlock any new stuff. You just build a bigger factory, that's it. You're just growing it. But yeah, I can understand why you feel that way too, I guess. You just need to learn how to speedrun the early game, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can just use some speedrunner's blueprint. I mean, if you like using other people's blueprint, but even if you don't, you can try to learn how to speedrun the early game. You can get to space really quickly. Like, it's easily done in a couple of hours, I think, right? Speedrunners do it in what, in 1 hour? Da Batman, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Never seen a base like this. Very cool for a train lover. Yeah. I like trains. But I mean, the main reason is because I am playing the low minimum resources world. Like, there is no way you play this world without trains, right? It's not impossible, I guess, to belt everything, but yeah. All right, so how much do I have already? Wait, they don't stack? Oh, wait, they don't stack. I cannot even request 100 then, right? Okay. Just do 30 in each. All right. I think on myself, I still use the rocket fuel for my personal train, because that would be just wasting nuclear fuel if I pick up my train all the time, right? Yeah. So this is 1 gigajoule. And this is 100 megajoule. 10 times better. Great. And it looks like I have a lot of uranium. You know what? I'm just going to enable this then. Enable that. Enable that. So all of the trains, once they are out, they're going to start using the nuclear fuel. And I'm going to disable these old refueling stations. And speaking about the refueling, so this is my condition. Fuel any, a rocket fuel is less than 10. Okay, how much rocket fuel do I want to have there before I go? I think it should be like less than 5 rocket fuel in any cargo wagon. We don't use the coal anymore, so this doesn't matter. And we're upgrading to the nuclear fuel. If nuclear fuel is equal to 0, basically, right? Because there's at most 3 that I can fill there. So then we go to the refuel times 2 until all of the locomotives are fully fueled. We do the same for the single wagon trains. Ah, shit. Hold on. Fuel is 1. This less than 5. Nuclear is equal to 0. Then I go to refuel, and I need to make sure that I unload the rocket fuel here. Also, I need to enable this. This one needs to be enabled only if the train is stopped. Right on this place. Read stopped train, enable. The train is stopped. And then we have another, by the way, for the first cargo wagon, which is over here. That should be able to fill both of them. Okay, and then I need to unload the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, unload. From here, from there, and from here. And then all of this rocket fuel, I'm just going to put like on this belt, I guess. It should be prioritized. Input priority on the left. Right. I think this belt is long enough and I don't need like a chest for it. As long as I use the rocket fuel here, actually. Okay, fine. Let's just do a chest just in case. Just in case. That's good. Do any trains have coal left? I don't think so. That was there in the interrupt because I was originally migrating from the coal trains to the rocket fuel trains. Should not be a thing anymore. Right, I'll watch my trains in case anything is wrong. Turbo transport belt is starting to research and it's stopped because it's waiting for yellow signs, but I don't need the yellow signs. For this research specifically, we can skip it. Have I already been to Fulgora? Yes, I have been to everything except Gleba and Aquilo, I guess, and the Edge of Space. I did not do much on Fulgora. I think my next goal would be Fulgora, but before that, I need... like, I did not do this science on Fulgora yet, right? But I use Fulgora mostly for ice and a couple external magnetic blends. So I need, yeah, I need artillery, right? That's what I need. So I think I need to go to Valkenes and set up artillery. How much is left here? 17,000? How much was there originally? I don't remember. Did I still barely use it? Yes. 24,000? Yes, I used 6,000 to research. 2,000. Wait, does it actually mean that I basically use one tungsten ore piece for one science pack? Wait, no, it's not. If it's 24,000, then I use 7,000, but I researched 2,000. Okay, it's like 2 for 1 or something. In terms of the sizes of the patches. Yeah, I think there is still a lot of tungsten here, so maybe I use for my artillery. I mean, for the artillery to work, all I need to do, once again, is to send the tungsten plates back to Novice. Right? And if that's all that I need to do... I just have another one of these, then. I think I just have another one of these. And like another rocket silo. Is that the only tungsten ore I found? It's not the only one. There's also the starting one, but this one is too big. Because the size setting didn't affect it. Like just a little bug. I'm not using it. Other than that, yes, that's the only one. Was my mining productivity at? I think 50%. 50% currently. I can research more. I mean, sure. I think after the transport belt. I mean, I'm going to... Yeah, like the next level is already 4,000, so it's a little bit too expensive. I can instead do like something like low density structure productivity or steel productivity. And then there's also potentially the laser damage. But I think I will need too many upgrades for that. So it's too early to go into it. I don't know, at this point everything is expensive. Like I need bigger SPM, bigger factory. Let me make sure that I can craft another rocket silo. On Vulcanus. I want another rocket silo there. So that I can automatically deliver. Maybe like 2 more rocket silos, right? Because I need also one for... So like 1 for the science, 1 for the tungsten, and 1 for the calcite. Yeah, let's actually have 2 then. Rocket silos. Need to give it some engines. Maybe not that much. Just 1,000, just 500 is good enough. Wait, how much is the rocket? 400? Let's give it 400. And some concrete. I need more concrete. Need to clean my inventory. That's good enough. And then maybe also I go for Vulcanus and craft myself a couple stacks of turbo belts. Do I have to craft like the splitters only on Vulcanus too? Yes, I have to. Annoying. Yeah. It's fine though. Let me send a couple. Let me get rid of everything that I'm not using anymore. Just for big mining drills. Bullets. Not even doing that. Foundries and big mining drills. Alright, enough. I'm just going to give it like 5 electromagnetic plants. Vulcanus in case I need them for some reason there. Because why not? Wait, there's not enough space for the stuff that I requested? Oh shit. Okay. I have more of these. Is that even needed? I don't think I use any circuitry here. Yeah, let's just do that. And some cargo base. Steel and chips. Okay, turbo belt is researched. And I'm not using any of the research things. So speed module 3, even though I can do it right now, I'm going to wait. Cliff explosives. I don't know. Let's just do cliff explosives real quick. But other than that, maybe I go into the flammables, actually. Let's do one more level of flammables. Damage, because I'm still killing the biters off with my flamethrower sometimes. And stronger explosives, because I'm still killing off some of the remaining nests with that. So we can go up to level 6. Alright. And research Gleba? Sure. Unless I cancel it again. Let me take a look at my uranium. Uh, 45 a minute, yeah. Tempest Jungle, good morning. If I want even more uranium 235, I need to dedicate it. Like, that's a lot of centrifuges, I guess, that I need. I feel like I need to, because the speed of atomic bombs is not that good. 0.3 a minute, still the same speed. How many have I crafted and basically used already? Just 100, right? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. See all the black dots on the map, though. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe artillery will help me to save on my atomic bombs a little bit. We'll see. I need to send the cargo bay. Where is it? Cargo bay over here. Send it. I need to make sure that they don't do that. Ah, shit. Where's my cargo bay? That's what I need to send right now first. And then you can continue. Did you consider an armor with lasers to clear the small nest for free? Yeah. I think I should have like a separate ammo and like swap them out. Maybe let's do that actually. Armor. It's in the chest. I have another armor already. I guess I can have it on me. But this one is not the rare one. So I cannot like use the pipette on my power armor. Swap it. I guess I'll do that, and then yeah. Power armor Mark II. I mean, no, it is useful for the singular nests for sure. I just don't use the lasers to kill the huge nests, so maybe that's a good idea. I have personal equipment in some specific chest. here. I'll need more batteries. I think I have more batteries somewhere too. No. I think it's in another chest over here. Yes. Together with the tank. I was waiting for the biter to die. Oh. Stupid trains. They kill me all the time. How many is it today already? Like 5 deaths from train? My spaceship is out of space for the pistols. I always stay on rails. I mean, yeah. That's not smart from my part. I will need also the exoskeletons still, by the way, yeah. Maybe I pick up everything. Yeah, I had some uncommon. Exoskeletons too. So this one is going to have like fission reactor, energy shield, lasers. And the batteries, right? I don't know. I feel like it's going to be difficult because it's not going to be that many lasers. Like I need to still change some of this for. I need a couple exoskeletons at least, right? Maybe one fission reactor is going to be enough. How much is this? 240 kilowatts. Like, if the power armor was actually being recharged, well, it still is in my... I have an uncommon fission reactor. Maybe that's going to help. Exoskeletons, let's see. Let's see, uncommon fission reactor. 2 exoskeletons. Is that enough? Batteries. 1 more exoskeleton. So this is 12 lasers. And then I need to make sure that I have the inventory space for it too, by the way. Do I want to keep a discharge defense there? I mean, if I have enough exoskeletons, then I don't need it. But I mean, just for safety, discharge defense is good. I'll be fine. I can dodge the biters, right? I can dodge the biters. Probably add more batteries. But I need to, like, wait for the batteries to be refilled, too. I know. Let's just see what's going to happen. If I make these biters go after me. It's not too bad, you know? It's not too bad here. Yes, it takes time, but for a small, like, single nest thing, it's going to be fine. And I'm going to use my flamethrower anyway, right? Even it's free, it's useful. Yeah, it's like the only thing is that it is really annoying to be swapping the armors. It's really annoying. Like over here, let's just try it right now. Over here we have an expansion that happened right now. Let me go there and try to kill it with just the lasers that I have here. Yeah, sure. I guess. That was just a single nest. They did not have enough time to spawn another one. And it seems like I don't need another battery. Like I just went there with like 10%. So this is good enough. I don't need a pistol or yellow ammo. Give me a rare atomic bomb like this. Okay. Alright. So do I go to Vulcanus right now? Do I go somewhere else? I mean, there's also a tank, by the way. What is what I can do. Isn't that easier? If I just still keep the tank on me? But I don't... Like, all I use is... I mean, this is bigger than my tank still, right? Let me just check. I don't remember already. If I have a rare tank... How many can I fit here? Like this much? Like, what if I just have a tank instead? Then I don't need to swap my armor. Right? And then I just put... I just use this armor, I just have battery and energy shield there. Maybe I don't even need the exoskeleton then. Energy shield just for safety. Batteries. And like more of the lasers. Is that better? And I don't even shoot it at all. Just use the lasers. Like this, right? Just drive my tank around these guys. And kill them. This might be easier than the second armor, right? And I can keep it recharging by just when I'm doing nothing like this. By keeping it on the ground. I think that's better. Do that. But uranium cannon shells, I'm not going to be using them anymore, I think. That's another thing that I can keep off away. Not in my inventory. Cliff explosives. Wait, am I out of the metallurgic science? I actually am, yes, okay. Let's go to Vulcanus and set up the things. Let's go to Vulcanus and set things up. Don't want anything else? I have more damage. I can go and kill more. Can go ahead and kill more. But there is no more uranium cannon shells, right? Yeah, never mind. I already traveled myself here. It's fine. Maybe on the second trip. That's going to happen even. Let's go to Vulcanus. By the way, the belt. The belt is not ideal here. Let's fix it. There we go. Fixed. Oh wait, I don't have the belts. This much belts. And I didn't have the underground belt. I can kind of craft it, but you know what? It's fine. I'll fix it later. The undergrounds here. Just need to send the underground or craft it or whatever. Drop Vulcanus. Drop the electromagnetic plant. Drop the modules. Drop the electric engines. Well, is nothing being dropped? Do I not have enough inventory space here or something? Oh, I have 100 more uranium cannon shells here. I can kill like one more, maybe two more because of the new level of damage here. Nothing else is needed, right? I can drop this cargo base down, I guess. Expand this inventory. Okay. The boats can use this, yeah? Yeah, they can. Okay, good. Alright, I need to craft... Oh, by the way, the concrete. Right. Because I want to craft the rocket silo, and also is... Oh, wait, it's more steel too. Pipes. I mean, I have the steel here, kind of. Give it more processing units. Do you have steel in the chest here? I do, okay. But that's not 1,000, that's not 2,000. Okay, I'll just drop it. It's fine. And then pipes. Do I have pipes here? I don't. Am I storing the iron in chests? No, I don't. Wait, where's my concrete? Over here. It's just the pipes is needed. Do I have more foundries? They're missing steel. Give me a foundry. All these cliffs. I kind of want to preserve these cliffs though. As I can. Let's do it over here. Molten iron. Sure. Give me the pipes like that. I'll start with a couple here. Where's my personal robots? Oh, by the way, I had the pipes already. I need the robots. Did I not have the personal robots? They're probably in the tank. Where's my tank? Here. Do I not have the copper plates here? I guess I don't. Let's drop them. One rocket silo. Did I not connect? Go. And another rocket silo. Did I not have like productivity modules? Are they in this? Just 2 productivity modules, really? Should have brought more. We'll bring more next time. Okay. Right. Let's just do 2 of these right here. So I want productivity tier 2 that I will deliver here. And wait, what's all the power is being used for? All of these beacons? They're all over there. I mean, technically I don't need this to be beaconized too much. Maybe I will not even beaconize it at all. How many tungsten plates can I send in one rocket? 250. And how many do I need to craft the artillery shell? 4. The one rocket will give me 60 artillery shells. That's not a lot, right? It's not a lot. Maybe I do want the speed mod there. I need more power, which means building more turbines. I mean, technically I can build more turbines easily here. Fine, let's just that. But yeah, I want the tungsten plate to be this way, I suppose. Tungsten plate. Like that. Wait. Huh? This is out of power? Is it the first time that my Vulcanus ran out of power? Wait. Is it because I'm out of the... yes, it is. Because I ran out of the sulfuric acid. Right? I need this other sulfuric acid to be mined. Wait, is this a single tile of calcite that was generated there? I'm actually wondering if my starting calcite was actually also bugged, like 6 times bigger, because like if this is all the starting ores of the Vulcanus, so tungsten ore is 6 times bigger than it's supposed to be. This over here feels like 6 times bigger than it's supposed to be. What about the coal? I mean, I don't know if the coal is bigger. Seems smaller than usually, I think, on Vulcanus. Alright, well, I'm out of power. Yeah. I guess if I disconnect that. The beacons. Let's just start doing the power again. Oh, okay. Do you have the green chips? Over here. Don't craft the pipes. Vulcan's resource gen feels broken. Starting patch too big, but other patches too rare. Well, I mean, the tungsten, yes. Not sure about the other ones. But this definitely also feels too big, right? Maybe we should try exploring and see if there is... Like, the only other sulfuric acid that I have found is this, which is just 2, right? Which is definitely a lot smaller. The calcites that I have found... I mean, this calcite is kind of the same size as my starting one, but the starting one is still bigger in terms of size. But it probably doesn't matter. I think it's just the sulfuric acid here. I'm just wondering if there is another big one like this somewhere. It's literally waiting for sulfuric acid. Wait, why is it mining the sulfuric acid is slow? Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. It's working off a single this still. So this is 300%. which is 30 a second, so this cannot work all the time. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter that this is big, because percentage-wise it's still really small, so let's just use it. Need a lot more pipes, though. I think this is enough. Give me the pipes. And then I move the solar power over here, I guess. Maybe with the more pipes. Is this working yet? Come on, you just need a little more. Sulfuric acid, you can do it. Just a little more. Yeah, I'll do a power switch there, I guess. Let's do a power switch. More power poles. I don't know. Okay, so this over here is going to be powered through the power switch. That. And I need an accumulator. Shit, don't have the batteries. How do I do it without the accumulator? I think I make sure that it has enough sulfuric acid. And also check the steam in the pipe. Steam in this thing, I guess, is another option. Enable if the sulfuric acid is more than 1,000. Wait, is it 1,000? How much do I want there? Yeah, it's 1,000 or 2,000. If it's 1,000 here, then it should be fine to do another recipe, right? So it should be good. This needs 1 megawatt. This can give 240 kilowatts. So I want 1, 2, 3. I want like 4 solar panels here. Let's do 5, 6, sure. Okay. And then I need more pipes. Wait. This only works if I have the power plant over there, right? So I need to actually move the power plant this way. Yes. Let's take this. I guess I just don't. Yeah, whatever. I move the entire power plant there. And potentially give it more turbines. The speed modules are slowing it down. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. I'm just making this over here to the right to be my dedicated power thing. Chemical plant. Chest. With calcite. Acid neutralization. Make this go here. And I don't even need to connect these pipes, I think. I don't. So I just do this. And then it's going to do that stuff. And in this case, I actually do the tank on the steam, right? And then I allow the this if there is steam in this thing. Like, let's just say that there should be a lot of there, like 20,000, right? There you go. That's good. Now I have this much power. And now that is powering my entire thing. And it seems like I want a little more. Wait, why is it 220 megawatts that it wants? That's a lot, right? Is that the roboports? That actually is the roboports. Once the roboports are charged, I only use 50. Okay, I just need a couple more turbines, I think. And then this will also add to the consumption. Turbines. Oh, I have the gears here. Nice. The pipes. And put the pipes into a chest, please. Thank you. Okay, is that enough turbines? The power demand might spike a bit when everything is connected. Yeah, but now it should like not completely die out at least, right? More iron sticks. Shit, I don't have the pipes either. Anyway, this is already 100 megawatts. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. If I connect this, let's just take a look. What is it going to be? If I connect this thing. Still is the same. Are the beacons even using the power? I mean, the beacons, the beacons, they only use 1.4 megawatts, actually. Wait, where is my other megawatts coming from, then? This doesn't end up to 40 megawatts, does it? This is not 50 megawatts combined. That's definitely not 50 megawatts. What? And to look into the 1 minute graph. There you go. It's the foundries. Yeah, I bet. It's the foundries that use all of that stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Okay, and then we use this belt over here, right? And I put the metallurgic science in one of them, and I put the tungsten plate in the other. And these are my 2 rockets. This belt is no longer needed. Let's get rid of it. Because that original rocket silo is just going to be used for the calcite. That's just the calcite. Yeah, and also I need the rocket parts then. But now I can do the rocket parts really easily for these guys, since now I have the requester chests. It's going to be easy. Just do requester chests. Do I have another roboport? I should be able to. And these guys, they request the rocket parts. Rocket silos are idle and modules are missing. Yeah. You mean I should do more steam turbines? Yeah, I should. I suppose I should. Let's put the gears into a chest too. I just need gears, this, and copper. Gears, pipes, and copper. How much steam turbines can I do from a single one of these? This is doing 2000 steam a second. This is using 60. So I can use like 40, 35, something like that, right? I like and more. Okay, this is good enough for sure, right? 188 megawatts. 33.3 turbines max. Yeah, probably. So I have like 32 here. Good enough, right? Good enough. I don't need this, like, it's not going to use all the power all the time anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. So what else do I need to do on Vulcanus? Nothing. I have prepared for this, so now I'm just waiting for the rocket to be filled, which is going to take time. The reason this is slow is because it's the tungsten... Yeah, okay, let's just do more beacons, I guess. Am I out of beacons? And I guess I can craft beacons. But this is already doing 1 a second. How much do I want? How many do I want a second of artillery shells? I don't know. And like half of that is spent on the science at this point. But at some point the metallurgic science is actually going to just buffer and I'm not going to craft any more of it. So 114 a second. Maybe that's just good enough. No prod modules per silo? Not yet. It doesn't matter. I can waste a little bit here. I'm going to deliver them. I can build like productivity 1 right now, but I'm just going to deliver productivity 2s from Novice. I mean, actually, you know what? I have the blue chips and red chips and green chips. And I also have the electromagnetic plants. You know what? Let's just do this real quick. How many do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 modules. 8 times 4, like 32 productivity 1s, right? That's not going to take a long time. I ran out of the iron ore. Yeah, I guess. A lot of which went into the pipes. Yeah, it's fine though, it's fine. I'm no longer using the pipes. I'm going to send more ore here. I can waste. At this point, I don't care about wasting like at all, I think. Right? How do you get productivity module tier 3? That's from Gleba, right? Yeah. Wait, I might have productivity module tier 1 here already, by the way. Actually, I don't. Okay. Assuming you can beat Gleba, all you need for victory is some patience. Yeah. Yeah, and also I wanted to craft myself a couple of the things. The turbo belts. Turbo belts should be doable. I want to like send a stack. Maybe is 1 stack going to be enough? Maybe like 2 stacks. Let's see. I will need first to do the fast belts. Yeah, I guess I will also dump all of this iron into the gears that I just ordered. Thank you for the follow, Sumo. And turbo belt. Wait, I need to do first the blue belt. And that needs the lubricant. Yes, I do have the lubricant over here. There's going to be not that much lubricant, right? Like, I can do it off of a single thing still. I don't know. The last time I crafted the blue belts was 1 billion years ago, so I just literally never use it. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Put a speed module there. Beacon. But I will not use it anyway. After the first little bit. What we should do instead is like a tank. So that I have a bigger buffer in the future if I want to craft more. This is out of... Right? No, it's fine. I'll put the speed module here too. On the blue belt I used in Space Age was to tunnel the hub to my final ship. Never crafted any greens. Yeah. I mean, I will probably, like, before going to Gleb, I will probably automate it and send a bunch to Gleba. Because of the spoiling rate, I want the fast belts, right? But for now, I just will use it in a couple places. Maybe just only in the labs. Technically, I can just change the way I'm doing the labs to... whatever. Let's have a little more. Wait, I'm out of gears, alright. The turbo belt, they don't use the gears, right? Oh shit, wait. 2 undergrounds need 40 tungsten plate. Do I even have that much? Okay, I have 150 tungsten plates. Let's see, I need like some red undergrounds. I convert those into the blue undergrounds. Red underground. I'll do one more so that I have the productivity there. And then the green underground. Oh wait, the green underground still needs the lubricant. Sure. Okay, 12 undergrounds. That's good enough. I should have crafted less because that used all my tungsten. Yeah. How about a splitter? Splitter doesn't even... Oh wait, no, it does use. Yeah. Okay. Splitter. Blue splitter. Red splitter. Do not have the green chips. You send down me more. Just send down all of these iron. That's the smallest mold design I've ever seen. I'm trying. It also was really important to build this thing on top of the most cliffy area possible, right? That's why it's here. Okay, 4 splitters. That's good enough. Okay. Let me just disable this for now. And this is no longer working because I need more molten iron. Okay. So I don't even need to disable it. It's not even crafting any more things. Wait. Am I stupid? Where's my belts? Where's my turbo belts? I didn't craft any turbo belts? Huh? I didn't craft any turbo belts. Right, well I guess I'm sending at least this. Let's send the blue ones too, as I can. And where's my splitter? The blue splitter needs to be converted into the yellow splitter. Just a single one. Good enough. Yeah, I never crafted these belts. Sure. Maybe I'll use the blue belts somewhere too. Just send it. Actually, never mind. You know what I should do? My spaceship literally is missing the underground. The red underground. That's what I'm going to send. Red underground. This is the turbo belt over here. Mm-hmm. 3. Great. That's better than nothing. What do you need the faster belts for? I was just thinking that I should use it for the... I don't need to. It's just like, what else am I doing? I'm using like the sushi belt over here for science. So it's going to work a little better if I give it the faster belt. But it's not necessary. I could also do it in a different way there. That it works without. What else do I send? Anything else? Nothing else is needed. I send the science in the same deliver. Okay, I think I can go back now. Do I want to do anything else on Vulcanus? I kind of wanted to explore and find other parts. Other ores, potentially, but whatever. I can do it later. Don't need it right now. I just want a radar. Over here. And then I leave. I could have done technically all of that without traveling here myself because I have a tank which can be driven remotely. But it's fine. Look at all this calcite. Maybe I should request a little less calcite. What do you think? How much is that actually? It's 10,000, yeah. It's okay. Big demolishers in the bucket list still. I don't think I can kill the big demolisher with the cannon shells still. I mean, I could try, but... I think I'll do it later. Was a good time to swap from yellow to red ammo on spaceship? Probably never. The reason I'm doing it is because it's saving on the rockets. Because I'm not collecting the asteroids. But if you are doing the default settings, then you just use the yellow ammo, it's totally fine. You cannot even do the red ammo until you can do the advanced asteroid processing like this. Wait, no, not even that, right? What gives you the copper in space? I don't remember even. Do you even get the copper in space? Is it for after a kilo? Advanced asteroid processing. This is the one that you want, right? After Gleba. Yeah. Drop to novice. Okay. The science is going to continue. Cliff explosives are going to be here. Wait, is cliff explosives also has in its recipe the... No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't have the tungsten, just the calcite. Okay. We can craft that. But I will not. This is just the research for the sake of doing the research. Who needs cliff explosives anyway? I have a custom alert over here, which says that I have a huge traffic jam of the quality resources because my quality buffer is full. Because of quality uranium. I have too much quality uranium. All right. That's nice. That's good. I suppose. What do I make the fuel in space with? I deliver the carbon from Novice. I can craft it on Novice, and I deliver the water barrels from Novice and iron ore from Novice. Wait, why was there no sound of me picking up the chests? Wait, is that normal? There's no sound of me placing a chest and picking up a chest. Nothing is being built with a sound. How so? Some issue. Some weird issue here. Okay. I mean, I guess because of how much I'm mining. Control S isn't a thing? No. What do you want Control S to do? Save? There's autosaves. There's no building sounds. Do I need to like restart my game or something? What if I just save the game, quit, and re-enter? Switch sound on and off. Like, there are some sounds, but not all of them. Yeah, see? Now it works. Weird. That was weird. Alright, a little bit more storage for quality. There we go. 2 rare uranium-235. Alright, the quality stuff is going to sort itself. Low resource. I have ran out of coal. Okay. I mean, I'm not out of coal, but this has 94,000 left. So we want another coal. Is there like a super big one? This over here, 315. That's going to last literally forever. Or the entire playthrough, maybe? Unless, like, one of the things that we could do, since I was running out of oil, coal liquefaction on novice. That's a thing that could be done. I'm not sure if I will do it, though. But let's research it. And let's go and take the coal. 315, this one. Let's go. Actually, wait, this one is even bigger. 384. Let's go for the bigger one then. And I should have more nukes, right? Nukes, nukes, nukes. Give me the nukes. No, I don't. I only have 17 nukes. That's not a lot. Is it because the quality problem was there for a long time? Atomic bomb. Yeah. I stopped crafting them 1 hour ago. The atomic bombs. Oh, that's too bad. But okay. I mean, I can use the tank always, right? Yeah, I can always just use the tank, like in the old times. But I have enough to deal all of that, actually. Any expansions? I don't see any. Go. I don't even need to kill them fully, these nests. But I will anyway. Wait, the research is not continuing, by the way. What's happening? What's happening with my science? I don't have the... Wait, this is full. Wait, what? How is this full? Is my logic not correct? How many science specs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Yeah, I'm dividing by 8. Let me fix this. That's weird. Wait, what? So I don't have enough space for it to put this thing. Let me take a look. So average is 49. I don't know what's wrong. I add everything together. Divide by 8. That's the average. Yeah. And I put if they are less than recall than average. Huh? I don't know. Why would this break? I don't get it. This should not be broken at all. Let's see if it breaks again in the future. But my coal is down here. It's nuke time again. Finally. I missed my nukes. Go. Let's try the tank. I'll try the tank earlier, right after I kill this nest. See... I mean, that's not going to spawn a huge horde though, right? Wait, I can just place it down, it works as a turret, right? I don't even need to go inside, yeah. Okay, but that was like... 0 biters anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good enough. That. That. Fell down. Oh wait, I don't have the chests for it. I'll use the 6 chests. I don't use that much coal anyway. Why do that? Ah shit, I need one more. And let's go for steel. Oh god again says I'm soft. What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't see any problems. Let's just do the this first. The coral barely needs to be protected. Now that I have researched the cliff explosives, it's actually going to be annoying because it's like going to be killing the marking the cliffs for deconstruction. Maybe I should not have researched it. I forgot about that. It's always like when you research the bots, it starts spawning the ghost entities when biters kill something. And then when you research the cliff explosives, that happens. What does it do if I have the rail and I try to plant the rail like this? So now it is going to try and kill my cliffs, right? Instead of trying to go around them. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. So I just need a couple of chests, that's it. And some walls, by the way. Obstacle avoidance does not help. No. Let's see. So like this over here is just shift, and this is control shift. I mean, actually, I guess it does a little bit. Does it add, like, is the obstacle avoiding just adding a little bit of penalty? Like this over here is definitely doable without killing the cliffs, right? This is shift, this is control shift. Wait, actually, wait, what? Oh wait, it's just control clicking without the shift, right? Control shift is the force, yeah, okay. Actually, that helps. Yeah, never mind, it helps. Go around the cliffs at least, yeah, right. Good. Walls. And chests. Steel. All right. Why are you not continuing the research now? Is it broken again? Science. See? Actually, no, that's not what's happening. So what's wrong? I just don't have the red science. Okay. So just waiting for... And the red science is not being crafted. Why not? It's over here. Okay, it's waiting for some other science, actually. Yellow science... Yellow science also is not being crafted, by the way. Or is it being crafted too slowly? Science train? Yeah, it's waiting for yellow science. Just go unload. Production, science. 1 per minute of yellow science. okay. Wait, so it just stops? Why? Is it still because of the oil? I thought... Wait, why is my yellow sign stopping? That makes no sense. I gave it more oil, right? And to look at the graph to see when it's not producing, what's happening there. Going to research. The oil. Of course, it's the oil. It's always the oil. By the way, I forgot to put my roboports into some of these stations, so let's do it right now. Let's go here. The oils are always attacked more than other things because they do the most pollution. Except for like this is doing the biggest pollution right now, which makes sense. Which is actually surprising why these guys never get anything attacked, because this is a straight wall, right? Tourists, they die in the corners. And because this wall is so big, the chances of it being attacked in the corner are small, I guess, is what's happening. Just to check my fluid. 5,000. Wait, I'm only doing 5,000. Wait, what? No, I'm doing... No. Okay. So it means if I'm doing only 5,000, then this means that I have a buffer of oil, right? Because I can't do 11,000. Or at least 10,000 I can do for sure, right? Yeah. Roboport. Repair packs, robots, storage chest, some turrets. I don't need the walls, just the turrets. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Any other small thing that I want to do today? And to be delivering the iron this way. Let's get more iron. Let's get... Oh, wait. On the way 0. Yeah, this is actually still being filled. I don't need the rocket silos anymore. I can uncheck. Also, I can delete that. I wanted the small cannon today. No, I think I'll do it next time, maybe. Like, it will take time. By the way, how do you craft the artillery itself? It is also tungsten plates, yeah. Like, I'm literally just waiting for the tungsten plates. So I think not today, because I'm going to end soon. What about my nukes? I don't have 3 more nukes. Did I stop producing the nukes or something? Atomic bomb. It only just continued. Okay. And I'm not running out of power, by the way. It seems like I'm starting to use a lot of power. But still less than my reactor. I might need another reactor soon, or expand this. This says more Kovarex. Yeah, it does say more Kovarex indeed, but like I will need to I need to move my Kovarex into a dedicated spot. I didn't think it would be that big. Yeah, also in fact I think next time I want to go to Fulgora and start working on that mech armor and to start working on the electromagnetic science pack. Let me kill some expansions. Let's try just the tank. Can I kill the behemoth worm? I should be able to, right? Do that easily too. Yeah, I guess I can kill the expansions like this. Atomic bomb would be faster still. But if I start using the lasers, actually, let's queue up the laser weapon damage. What's more important? I guess it's more important than the explosives. Let's do a couple levels. After the I'm not using the flammables either. Let's just do like something like this. Two laser damages, and then the other things. Maybe if I run these things over. Alright, let's just atomic bomb this thing. Yeah, that's much better. I like it more. Can also maybe like drive through the nest. No. Don't kill my tank, shit. That didn't go well. I should just be using the this 9 minutes ago, shit. What did I do in the last 9 minutes? Did a lot, I think. Guess this way. Holes, maybe not that much. I want belt equipment, I think. Belt immunity equipment. I know what to get rid of for it though. And some oil was attacked. Which one was it? Which one was it? I mean, it's going to be attacked in a second, I suppose. This was not that one, but I do have some damage there. It was that oil. I see some damage here. I did not put the roboports in any of my oils, I guess. Let's just think. Even if I have the artillery, though, how do I get rid of these expansions near the rails? Like this one, for example, right? My base is huge. Do I... No, I think I just make the train go over here, right? In this outpost that is already defended, and then I shoot the artillery from here. The artillery train. That's how? There's no way I'm killing all of the nests, right? Unless there's actually going to be enough tungsten for it somehow. Any more roboports? Do we even have enough tungsten on Vulcanus for all these nests? That's what I'm saying, right? I'm not killing all the nests. That's not why I use the artillery. I just use it so that I don't, like, kind of go there. I don't know actually. How I use the artillery. Like if I am myself am on novice, why don't I go there manually? Why do I need to use the artillery, right? If I use the manual clicking of the artillery, if I don't use the manual clicking but the automatic artillery, then I will need a lot more shells. Just leave one cannon on some of your bases, it will keep a huge territory. Yes, but that means that I need a lot of tungsten, right? That's the issue. So I need to go to Vulcanus and find more tungsten. After all, I think I'm fine with just waiting for now. Like, I'd rather go for the mech armor first, I think. Clear the territory and that artillery only attack expansions. Yeah, I guess that's another possibility. So I can leave the, like, on every outpost like this, I can put an artillery turret. right? And I can like put some artillery shells in it. Maybe deliver in the same train as the atomic. There's the uranium rounds. Put into the same train, and then just make sure that every outpost has an artillery. Maybe that's how I do it. But that will require a lot of cleaning because the range on the artillery is pretty big. I will need to kill a lot of nests for that to work, right? Or let the artillery do the job, but I don't think... But that will use all of my tungsten. By the way, if you start attacking nests with artillery, will biters run towards the artillery? Yes, they will. That's why I want to do it from inside of these defended outposts. I think my wall of turrets should be able to defend even the huge attacks now. If it's not happening in the corner, I guess. Came here to craft some more roboports. This one also is not defended. I should have taken more robots, by the way. What's the oil that actually got attacked last time? Before I reloaded. This one? This one also doesn't have the... Yeah, actually it has the gun turret there. Ready? That's dead. Okay, so I need to split this between 3. Pollution scale is modified in this run? No. It's default... I mean, it's Deathworld, right? Not default settings. It's just a normal Deathworld. And then the desert. How many gun turrets have I placed total? Buildings of all time. Buildings of all time. Gun turrets. 5.5 thousand. Is that a lot? And I guess I placed... I mean, I didn't place all of them manually now. That's a lie. It's another expansion. Wait, they settled literally in the crater of the previous atomic bomb. Well, get atomic bombed again, I guess. It won't be automated until artillery. I have researched artillery today. Silburn, hello. As you can see, I'm doing the metallurgic science research right now. I'm just missing the tungsten plates to craft the artillery. Shit! Oh, I knew it. I knew that it would happen. At least I didn't nuke myself, alright? I was trying to use the flamethrower. What are these guys doing with the cliff? They really like this cliff, huh? Okay. This to be reconnected. They're just gathering for the attack here. Through the cliff. Is it because this cliff is like this long that they cannot even pathfind around it? Yeah, that's what's happening. The only gap is over there. And I died. Of course. Of course I died. I'll respawn. Of course I died while looking at the map. Nothing else along the rail. That one. There's a couple more on my way. Pim, 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 pim. Alright, soon, 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 soon. Soon something is happening. The new base, I mean. I just cannot wait for it. It's just the nukes that I'm waiting for, basically, right? And then I can build a new base. I mean, I can build a new base without waiting for it. If I just build it in the current territory. This is what I don't like about the nukes. There are biters that are joining the attack from the relatively far away nests. Which means that I need to like wait for them to come and take a look at the neighboring nests. Because otherwise I will start killing my rails. Like this. Why was this attacked? For example, right? Why? I'm pretty sure because this is the attack group. That happened because of a nuke. Although this doesn't look actually like an attack group. That looked more like an expansion group. But why did they kill this? Were they ran over by a train? I don't know. How many biters have I killed so far? Hello, Rex. Kills. I killed 100,000 big spitters and 15,000 behemoth spitters and biters. Not a lot. That's like nothing actually. Ah shit, I'm out of nukes. I was trying to shoot it there. Pum 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 pum. Port. What's repair packs? Chest. Roots. Okay, I think that's it. I mean, there's probably some more expansions. But not on my regularly traveled path. So, let me make sure that I have more bots on me. Okay, I think that's it then. I don't think I am going to do anything else today. Eventually, you'll need all novice, cavalry bar, artillery, and repair bots. No. You just need the perimeter to be covered by artillery. I think I will have the artillery perimeter. On my base. Actually, like, my base isn't even going to be that big. Right? If I build it in one place. which I probably will, for simplicity. And then I will be placing, and then I think I will just have the artillery on every outpost that I'm building. That's it. What's SPM am I going for with a new base? I'm not sure yet. I mean, like 100, at least, maybe 1,000. But I don't know if I need 1,000. It's not that difficult to build, though, right? So maybe I will just build a base that can do 1,000 SPM. So the only thing that I will need to be doing then is connecting more ore patches until the end of the game. The higher SPM is really good because I want to have more infinite researches, right? 1,000 SPM, just an excuse to make pollution. Yeah. Why not? So yeah, my current SPM is 10, so I just want it to be 100 times bigger, which is, like, considering that my current science production actually is not even using the foundries and anything, it's not going to be that big. An artillery perimeter will prevent nests spawning in the base. Yeah, they only spawn. Here's the debug screen. Show you. Expansion. What is this? Pollution numbers? So these red circles, all of these circles is where the expansions can happen, right? It's green if this is having more chance of an expansion happening there, right? And then over here, as you can see, there is no circles. Why is that? Well, that's because I have killed all the biters around. So the biters, they only expand near existing nests, basically. So if you have a perimeter of the artillery and you kill all the nests inside, then they cannot go inside, right? I'm actually wondering, like, if I can just start a new base, like, not that far. I want it to be completely separate from this, though, so that it's visually easily separable, you know? So I want to at least go over here, which shouldn't actually take that much nukes. Like, 100 nukes should be enough to get there, probably even less. But yeah, first I will get the mech armor anyway, I think. I think next time I'm going to Fulgora and setting up the Holmium and like a bunch of mining there. New base on Greenland. Yeah, but Greenland is not found yet, is the issue, right? If I want to find the Greenland, then I need to... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm getting the mech armor anyway, right? So once I get the mech armor, I can just fly and search for the Greenland. But I think the Greenland might be too far away, unfortunately. It will take time to find it because of the bias of the desert. But maybe, who knows? Anyway, yeah, my next goal is the mech armor. And that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you for the follow. NNN SSS MMM. See you guys next time. Guys, how many of you are Russians? Or understand Russian language? Because I think I see a guy who is whose title is Dry Desert Deathworld, but is Russian. Maybe they speak English. It looks like they're mining the the ores by hand right now. All right. Okay, I'm gonna raid them because they're doing the same challenge basically that I am, it seems. So it's interesting to see. If you don't speak Russian, I'm sorry. Just leave, I guess. Anyway, see you guys next time. Bye.
Скорее всего, разрушится, когда он будет стоять на вулкане.